Hallöchen, einen wunderschönen Montagabend. Heute ist Teso-Abend. Ich fange zunächst mal alleine an und dann geht es später weiter mit Jogsa, mit Reign of Games. 2 Namen, eine Person. Ich muss nur jetzt aktuell meinen Stand angleichen. Ich weiß nicht genau, wie lange das dauert. Ich muss 2 Main Quests abschließen, bis ich dann soweit bin. Gebt mir einen Ausgang. Wo bin ich hier? Wahrscheinlich im Keller. Ich will doch nur hier raus. Och nö, ey. Mache ich das doch mal anders. Wieso ist meine Verbindung gerade schlecht? Naja, OBS zeigt mir irgendwie katastrophal eine schlechte Verbindung an. Im Browser scheint aber alles normal zu sein. Ich mache einfach weiter. Ich könnte einen Händler gebrauchen. Hallo, ist hier jemand? Guten Abend, schwarzer Tod. Gebet mir einen Händler. Reparieren bitte. Sehr gut. Okay, jetzt muss ich nur noch herausfinden, wo die erste Main Quest stattfindet. Wahrscheinlich auf dem Weg nach draußen, nehme ich an. Da drin waren ja nur diese komischen Kartenspiele. Ich hoffe ja nicht, dass das eine Main Quest sein soll. Oh nee. Ich möchte keine Karten spielen.
You bear the brimstone crown, so the Lava Queen's reign ends at last.
Below, okay.
Marunji, you jest, right?
Ich finde denjenigen nicht. Ich hoffe echt, dass dieser Scheiß keine Main Quest bedeutet.
Hail, Wayfarer.
Ich habe sowas von keinen Plan. Ich hasse ja solche Kartenspiele, deswegen habe ich wohl aufgehört. Ich habe auch keinen Bock, mir die Regeln irgendwie immer wieder anzutun. Toll. Hallöchen, Master Tux. Oh, oh, ich stehe noch auf Walheim. Ja, danke. Danke dir. Gerettet. Ich habe zum Glück gerade erst angefangen. Und ich hasse Kartenspiele. Ich hasse das hier. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich jetzt gerade gewinne, verliere. Ich weiß überhaupt nicht, was ich tue. Mhm. Du weißt nie, was du tust? Okay. Naja, dann bin ich ja noch gut im Rennen. Ich weiß auch nicht, wann diese Spielerrunde aufhört mit den Karten. Mein Plan ist es eigentlich jetzt, die ersten beiden Hauptquests zu erledigen. Ich kann nur nicht behaupten zu wissen, welche das dann nun wären. Sehr viel Gold im Einsatz. Toll. Karten halt, genau. Ich kann nur immer wieder erwähnen, ich hasse Minigames. Und dieses Minigame kennt offenbar kein Ende. Irgendwann checke ich vielleicht, was ich tue. Und nun? Wenn ich wüsste, was ich tue, ne? Aber ich glaube, ich habe nichts Gutes für mich getan. Ach man, kann das nicht einfach zu Ende sein? Und sonst so, wie geht's dir so, Master Tux? Ja, lieber nicht fragen, die Antwort wäre nicht toll, aber wir sind alle noch hier, nehmen wir das mal als positiv. Oh, okay. Nehmen wir das mal als positiv. Ja, okay. Ich verstehe, glaube ich, was du meinst. Defeat. Okay, endlich Ende. Ich glaube, meine Quest bedeutet eigentlich, dass ich da ein Spiel gewinnen soll, oder? Investigate the Lighthouse. Ich denke, das ist eine Main Quest. Dann fange ich doch besser da an. Also in Teso habe ich allgemein nicht so frisch angefangen, aber dieses Kapitel hier, ne, habe ich neu angefangen. Ich hatte schon vorher angefangen, aber ich war halt nicht begeistert von diesen scheiß Kartenspielen. Dann hatte ich halt ein paar Nebenquests gemacht. Okay, hier möchte ich... Also damit kann ich was anfangen. Aber so mit solchen kleinen Scheißspielen im Spiel selbst, nee. Nee. Ist nicht so meins. Dafür habe ich einfach nicht die Geduld und auch nicht... Na, ich bin eigentlich nicht so der MMO-RPG-Spieler. Schon allein, dass ich so ein Spiel spiele, ist eigentlich eine Ausnahme. Ich finde hier keine Ausgänge. Scheiße. Ja, ich kenne mich hier noch nicht aus, man merkt das, ne? Ich laufe hier überall irgendwie in der Hoffnung, irgendwo lang einen Ausgang zu finden, wo ich dann nicht absaufe, aber es ist schwierig. Die anderen Maps kenne ich eigentlich schon im Schlaf, aber den Mist hier kenne ich leider noch nicht auswendig. Also mein Plan ist heute erstmal die ersten beiden Main Quests zu erledigen, um dann ein Teamplay zu starten. Mit Reign of Games, der schon die ersten beiden Quests hiervon gemacht hat. Aber wenn das so weitergeht, kann das alles noch dauern. Sackgasse, toll. Ist das ein Ausgang? Ein Ausgang. Oh, welch ein Glück. Du kennst das Spiel nicht? Okay. Ja, das Spiel ist halt gigantisch. Du hast viele, viele Maps. So gesehen. Das ist jetzt nur ein Part davon. Du hast hier sämtliche Ortschaften, die du dann abklappern könntest, ne? Müsstest. Warte mal, ich werde mal kurz meine Kamera richten. Naja, auch noch nicht perfekt. Ich und Greenscreen sind auch noch keine Freunde. Ich habe einfach nicht hier die Möglichkeiten, alles so derbe zu beleuchten. Nvidia Broadcaster?
Well, I shouldn't just walk into someone's home, even if they were rude.
Was ist denn das jetzt? Ist das eine Software? Ist das eine Cam? Ist das... was weiß ich? Eine Software. Schaltet sich zwischen Cam und OBS. Das klingt interessant.
Oh, a traveler. I thought those vile knights had returned. Forgive me. I must continue praying for the return of our idol. Without it,
Okay.
this tower's light will remain dark.
Kann den Hintergrund rausrechnen. Das klingt wirklich brauchbar. Gerade bei mir so. Ich meine, der Unterschied zwischen meinem Greenscreen und meinem Haar sollte ja groß genug sein eigentlich. Okay, ja, das werde ich dann demnächst mal... Warte mal, wie heißt das Ding? Nvidia Broadcaster, ne? Werde ich mir wohl merken können.
This lighthouse is special. It's blessed by Kinnereth, the god of winds and sea. No fire serves as a beacon for nearby ships, but the divine light of Kinnereth herself. But without the sacred idol, the light cannot shine. Alas, the idol was stolen. Knights in unmarked livery broke in and stole the Kinnereth idol. I watched the scoundrels flee to the west with the sacred edifice. Perhaps, dare I ask, would you be willing to recover the idol for the lighthouse so I may restore the beacon? They may wear the garb of knights, but the ruffians who assaulted me carry themselves like robbers and outlaws. Whoever they are, they're dangerous. Be wary of them, and may the wind guide you.
Alles klar, danke dir. Das ist auf jeden Fall schon mal ein sehr wertvoller Hinweis für mich. Kann ich, glaube ich, gut gebrauchen. Werde ich entweder heute Abend noch, heute Nacht oder morgen mal prüfen.
Bless you, traveler. Please understand, to my order, this is more than just a lighthouse. This beacon spreads Kinnereth's blessing across both land and sea, but only with the idol in place, so it must be returned. It is marvelous, is it not? This is actually the second beacon to stand atop Gonfalon Head. It dates back to the early 1st century. When I assumed my duties here, the tower was in poor repair. Dangerous, even. When Duchess Alea Dufort assumed her father's duties a few years ago, she ordered a complete renovation of the structure. I'm sure she wanted to protect trade in Gonfalon Bay, but she spared no expense in rebuilding the lighthouse.
Okay, perfekt. Danke dir, Master Tux. Ich habe mich ja die meiste Zeit dann halt mit Greenscreen rumgeärgert. Zu Anfang ging das alles noch. Ich habe mir richtig Mühe gegeben, aber ich kann das hier auf engstem Raum alles nicht halten mit den ganzen Lichtern. Ich muss das dann immer wieder wegräumen, immer wieder aufstellen. Und das nervt halt einfach. Und die Kabel sind so doof und dann fällt das alles um und seitdem habe ich das einfach weggelassen mit den Filter. Aber jetzt wollte ich das heute mal wieder ausprobieren und naja, man sieht ja das Gekrissel, ne? Rein ins Gefecht. Toll. Mit Bogen auf Nahkampf gehen, das ist jetzt wieder Masterplan. Ich hab doch hier Dual Wield, Mensch. Naja. Was soll's. Guten Abend, Colderanma. Auch lange nicht gesehen, ne? Oh, hello. Ich glaube, ich nehme jetzt doch mal Dual Wield.
You return, and with the idol. Place it here, and I shall call forth its light. Mother Kinnereth, this traveler has set right the desecration of this holy place. Return to us your blessing, and
Vibi.
let your light shine over the land and sea. I cannot thank you enough. With the idol returned and the light restored, we can ensure the safe passage of many a weary traveler. Is there any way a priest of humble means could repay you? A blessing, perhaps? Shortly after the lighthouse was pillaged, I spied 3 ships on the horizon. Then suddenly, the clouds darkened, and a terrible storm began to blow in. I lost sight of the ships after that. Perhaps they were simply blown off course? Amanos is notorious for its storms, but Kinnereth generally blesses High Isle with fair weather. I wonder, the way the storm swept in seemed unnatural, and it happened so soon after Kinnereth's idol was removed. The idol has little value outside the lighthouse. Its light does not shine in any other location. My order believes Kinnereth's light blesses High Isle. Why steal the idol unless the knights meant to revoke her protection? Troubling thought indeed.
War das eine Frage oder habe ich mich da verhört? Das ging nur um mein Hintergrundgekrissel. So richtig eine Frage war es nicht, nein. Das nennt sich Abwarten und Tee trinken in Farbe und bunt. So. Und was habe ich denn da? Das ist noch keine abgeschlossene Quest. Tudu. Juhu, erstmal ins Wasser. Scheiße. Wenn ich es eilig habe, ne? Ich muss da irgendwie, ich gehe da jetzt nicht rein, weil da drin verlaufe ich mich nur in den Gassen und Straßen oder was das sind.
You're the one
So,
who stopped the Maumur offensive. Divine's blessing.
Good. You found my field office. I thought I'd keep an eye on the lock while awaiting your report. My own investigations have turned up little about our missing ships. Tell me, did you uncover anything useful? Did the lighthouse keeper spot them? Darken the beacon? The locals revere that light. Who would dare offend Kinrith in such a way? Something is indeed wrong here. At least our missing ships reached these waters, but this storm worries me. Tell me more about the Rogue Knights. The Ascendant Order? Here? I heard rumors of knights troubling folk outside of town, but I had no idea they were the culprits. I've had dealings with the Order before. This doesn't bode well. Tell me, did you learn anything at the Shallows? It seems the Ascendant Order knew the ships would be wrecked, and they helped make sure by extinguishing the lighthouse beacon. They knew my cargo was coming to High Isle. This means the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild delegates are in danger too.
okay.
Ah, you caught that, did you? My missing cargo is more delegates for the conference. Perhaps the most important ones. But I need you to check on the guild delegates right now. They went to visit a druid named Ravana. Her hut lies to the west. The Ascendant Order models itself after other knightly orders, but they're nothing but terrorists. They claim to stand against those who would subjugate the nations of Tamriel under Imperial rule, but I suspect they plan to take power for themselves. They are well-funded and have a strong presence on the mainland. They proclaim a powerful message about greedy rulers and costly wars, but it's mostly rhetoric. Not that the common folk see that. Our conference makes a tempting target, I'm sure. Valencia of the Mages Guild is a dear friend. We shared a few adventures when she was starting out, and I called upon her when I needed help with a conference. She enchanted the invitation medallions the delegates require to attend the conference. I only met Guild General Quentin when he arrived. He seems to have a good head on his shoulders, but the war has cost him dearly. He lost his wife in a raid. I understand why the Fighters Guild chose to send him to the conference. Her name is Ravana. She's something of a local apothecary. She uses her skill with herbs and healing to help the folk of High Isle. With the conference delayed, Valencia was curious about druidic magic, so off she went. Quentin decided to tag along.
Hört ihr eigentlich den Game-Sound? Ich war mir gerade nicht so sicher. Du hörst Stimmen, das ist gut. Etwas, aber sehr leise, okay. Die Effekte können, glaube ich, eher so bleiben. So. So. Ups. Für den Notfall. Weil ich habe hier gerade keinen Desktop-Ausschlag vom Soundpegel. Keine Ahnung, woran das liegt, aber bei mir spinnt ja öfters mal einiges. Ah, jetzt habe ich ein bisschen. So, ist das vielleicht auf Mittel? Ihr sagt Bescheid, ob das irgendwie jetzt zu laut oder immer noch zu leise ist, ja? Nee, ich habe am Kopfhörer auch einen Lautstärkeregler. Da kann ich alles regulieren. Bei mir fliegt dann nichts weg.
Greetings, traveler. Is there something I can do for you? Do you need a poultice or perhaps an herbal tea? Ah, yes. The curious mage and the stern warrior. They stopped by. When I mentioned that rogue knights had been making the countryside dangerous, they decided to investigate. I told them where I'd last seen the knights, and they set out at once. A clearing to the southwest. I'll mark the spot on your map. I saw a band of the knights gathering there the last time I went out to gather herbs. They forced me to retreat without them. I warned Valencia and Quentin it might be dangerous. Oh, you'll find druids throughout the Sisters Archipelago. Not too many on the mainland, though. Long ago, we druids left Tamriel and its troubles behind us. But here, our ancient ways survived. Our forebears among the Bretons believed civilization should live alongside nature, not tame it. In the early years of the Direni hegemony, they struggled for the soul of High Rock. They lost. Driven into exile, the Druids left to seek a place where they could live according to their beliefs. Their wanderings brought them to the Sisters. The followers of the Weird remained behind. They walked a different path than the Druids. We follow the old ways. Some call us priests of Ifre, but that is only part of our truth. We are children of the land, like the Weird, guides and teachers to those who live in harmony with nature. People were not meant to bow before crowns of metal. No, friend. We know the Weird, and we respect their beliefs. Druids and Weiresses are two branches that grow from the same tree. But we are called to be in this world, not to withdraw from it. Some circles see it differently, of course. Circles are fellowships of like-minded druids. Each interprets Ifre's will differently, but druids of the same circle share common traditions and goals. I belong to the Stonelore Circle. We seek to teach others by the example of our work. Yes, travel far enough in the archipelago and you may meet druids of the Eldertide or Firesong circles. Although the Firesong rarely leave their island, and you should be wary of the Eldertide. They do not like city folk or mainlanders. The Weird are Breton witches. They follow teachings and practices that share a common ancestry with the Druids. Whereas we left the mainland, they remained behind to safeguard the forests of High Rock. We have more in common than we have differences. The biggest that you would notice is that the Weirds are all female, while we Druids accept all genders in our ranks. And we organize in circles of common beliefs, while the Weird Sisters form covens.
Okay. Ähm. Ähm. Irgendwo in diese Richtung. Ist das noch weit? Wahrscheinlich das hier. Ja. Wer fällt ein? Ich lasse die Nebenquest erstmal liegen. Obwohl. Was sagt mein Quest-Journal? Ein paar könnte ich ja mitnehmen. Aber vielleicht mache ich das besser später.
Over here. I could use some help. You're the one Lady Arabelle spoke to at the docks, aren't you? You volunteered to help investigate the ships that failed to reach port. It's good to see a friendly face, especially after what just happened. Guild General Quentin accompanied me to visit Druid Ravana. When she told us about rogue knights in the area, Quentin was eager to investigate. It was the Ascendant Order. They overpowered Quentin and knocked me senseless. They captured Quentin. I don't think so. The Ascendant Order was definitely trying to take us alive. That's the only reason I had the opportunity to throw up a shroud spell and avoid being captured myself. Did you come out here to find us? And Ravana told you where to find us. Good. Now, we must rescue Quentin. I may have a way to find where the Ascendant Order took him, but we should get to safety first. Meet me back at Druid Ravana's hut. No. We came upon them just as they were finishing an attack on a caravan. But I assume they recognized us or decided our station warranted capture rather than elimination. But you came with a warning, didn't you? What did you find out? Wrecked the ships? How in oblivion could they coordinate such a thing? Clearly, the Ascendant Order is aware of the plans for Lord Bakaro's conference. They're here in force and causing more trouble than we anticipated. If they recognized us as delegates, there's all sorts of ways they could hold that over the conference. If they just assume we're rich nobles, ransom is always an option. But who can really say what those helmeted bastards are thinking? Lady Arabelle and I had dealt with them on the mainland. The Order tried to stop the conference by striking at delegates before they even left Tamriel. We stopped them, but not before the previous guild delegate was killed. Then they appointed me. I came to talk to Ravana about arcane and related topics, and Quentin decided to tag along. When Ravana told us about rogue knights, I feared it might be the Ascendant Order. Quentin wanted to investigate. Turned out I was right.
Nun gut. Okay, wo war nun die Sidequest? Hier. Ups. Ich nehme das jetzt einfach mal mit auf den Weg.
I understand, Valencia. Do what you must to find your friend.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for coming to my aid. It seems once again that Lady Arabelle chose well. Now to see if I can find Guild General Quentin, and by extension, the rogue knights who carried him away. I enchanted the invitation medallions that each delegate carries, so I can trace my own magic to locate Quentin. Now let me see. They moved north and east, across the loch. I see a chapel, crypts, maybe abandoned? No question. Quentin is there. Lady Arabelle asked me to try as soon as we realized the ships were late. I wasn't able to make a connection with those medallions. Maybe they were too far away, or some other magic interfered with my scrying, but I wasn't able to detect anything. No, we need to return to Lady Arabelle and share this information. Then we can mount a rescue for Guild General Quentin. I'll meet you at Lady Arabelle's little pavilion. What she calls her field office, I believe.
Okay, wieder zum Field Office. Querfeld ein. Ups. Vielleicht nicht die beste Idee, aber na gut.
That sounds like a Bane chapel, but only... Valencia apprised me of the situation. I believe I know the place where she thinks they're holding Quentin. It must be the crypts below a Bane chapel on the northern shore of the loch. Will you accompany us on this rescue mission, my dear? Smashing. This will be like that time I pulled General Gautier out of a Reach stronghold during the border raids of 566. Now that was an adventure. Anyway, it's too bad Valencia couldn't scry the locations of the other missing delegates.
Smashing. Okay.
I suppose you've earned the truth, and you certainly deserve my complete confidence. The 3 ships carried High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar, son of Yoren the Skald King. I dare say I've misplaced the leaders of Tamriel. I said you deserve the truth. Lord Bacaro invited the Alliance leaders here for peace talks. He hopes to end the Three Banners War. If we find Quentin with the Ascendant Order, we may find our missing royals. Meet me at the chapel north of the loch. We'll rendezvous at a Bane chapel on the north side of the loch. I've already sent an operative ahead to scout the area. Be prepared to defend yourself. The Ascendant Order won't give up Guild General Quentin without a fight. Whatever the situation, I won't abandon Quentin to his fate. Oh, that's good. Let me write that down. Besides, we have to risk it. Both to save Quentin and to see if we can learn anything about the missing Alliance leaders. We know their medallions aren't there, but they could have lost them at sea. Regardless, if the Ascendant Order uses the chapel as a hideout, we may learn something about their plans. Or a clue as to where to search for the Alliance leaders, perhaps. Not a student of politics, my dear. I understand completely. They're the leaders of the Alliances vying for the Ruby Throne. Well, Irene and Emmerich lead 2 of the Alliances. Ernskar is the son of Yoren the Skald King, who leads the 3rd. You poor dear. You must pay more attention to current events. Queen Irene leads the Aldmeri Dominion, High King Emmerich the Daggerfall Covenant, and Prince Ernskar represents the Ebonheart Pact, the opponents in the aptly named Three Banners War. It's complicated. The Ruby Throne sits vacant, and the Tamrielic Empire lacks an emperor. None of the alliances can stomach the idea that one of the others might win the throne. It's a wonder Bacaro and I got them to agree to these peace talks.
Okay. Gab das sonst noch was?
We'll rendezvous.
Nee. Okay.
Not a
Cannot mount in this location. Aber jetzt.
There.
It's open. Got any more locks you need picked? How about you, Velez?
Und Showtime, Action.
I can't pinpoint the exact location of Quentin's medallion. He could be anywhere in here.
I'll scout ahead. Maybe someone should watch the door in case anyone follows us.
I'll keep watch. Be careful.
Aw, I knew you cared.
Quentin is our priority, but keep your eyes open. Who knows what the Ascendant Order left lying about? Let's take a look. Ascendant Order propaganda. Don't be taken in. They are not as benevolent as they want you to think. No sign of Quentin yet, though. We should keep going. The Ascendant Order has the captains of our missing ships. But where are the Alliance leaders? First things first, clear the path to the South Crypts, please. We must rescue the captains and hope that Quentin is with them.
First things first, das sage ich auch immer. Vor allem im Alltag.
Lady Arabelle.
Colleen, Zaji, Zuzo. Thank the Divines you're all right. But where are the delegates?
Apologies, my lady. We lost our charges.
Zaji is not all right.
Not to spoil the reunion, but we're about to get company.
Jakan, free the captains. Friend, keep the Ascendant Order at bay. Buy us some time.
Mal gucken. Okay, wo sind die nächsten, bitte? Oh, da kommen sie.
Thing won't... Wait, got it!
Collect Valencia and get the captains to safety, Jakan. We'll find Quentin.
The Knights took Quentin away not long ago. I think they're questioning him now.
Then we must hurry. Come, my friend. Down there. It's Quentin.
A new age of peace is upon us. An age of free peoples, standing together, not kneeling to distant thrones.
This is not your war, General. What say you?
War took everything. I am with you. How can I help?
The Order is trying to recruit Quentin? We have to put a stop to this.
Each delegate carries a medallion like this one, Magus. It serves
I
as
don't
both
know.
an invitation and a key.
Keep it. We may need your access later. Right now, I want you to kill the meddling investigator nipping at our heels.
Lady Arabelle? But she's...
No longer working alone. She's found some capable help. Deal with them.
Oh, Quentin. I guess you've made your choice. I don't...
Okay. Das sieht nach einem Kämpfen
Here is your
aus.
chance, Quentin. Stop these fools and strike a blow for the people.
I'm sorry, Lady Arabelle, but I have made my choice. For the Ascendant
Do what
Order!
we must. We can't allow the General to stop us.
Mist.
I'm sorry it came to that, but well thought, my friend. Let's speak outside.
Joi.
I didn't expect Guild General Quentin to turn on us, and I certainly didn't desire his death. It seems sympathy for the Ascendant Order is more widespread than I knew. We must be cautious, particularly with whom we choose to trust going forward. Do I expect it? No. But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. This venture wasn't a complete failure, though. We rescued the captains of our missing ships. We need to find out what happened at sea and what befell the Alliance leaders. To Mandrake Manor, my home in Gonfalon Bay. I'll mark it on your map. Jakan Valencia and I have been using my townhouse as a base of operations. I'm confident that it is as safe from the Ascended Order as any other location we might choose. Oh, the name comes from a book I'm rather fond of. I bought the manor to serve as my home in retirement, and I keep a few mementos of my career there. Meet me there, my dear, and we'll see what our rescued captains have to say about all this.
Okay.
To think the...
Das dürfte... Nee, ist noch nicht mal die erste. Noch nicht mal die erste gewesen. Ha. Na gut.
Ah, there you are. Go inside and talk to Captain Colleen. Find out what happened at sea. I need a moment to...
Zaji is glad to see you, Walker. But there will be no reunion with the Perfect Pounce. She is gone. This time for good. The terrible storm was the end of her. And that is not the worst of it. Zaji has lost Queen Irene and Casca too. Zaji must admit he was sleeping in his cabin when the storm hit. He woke up when cold water climbed into bed with him. The next thing Zaji knows, he is being fished out of the sea by strange knights. I'm saved, Zaji thinks. Then they tied me up. The annoying knights, yes. Zaji heard the commander talking. The Lord, they called him. He was angry the Alliance leaders did not wash ashore with Zaji. Zaji did not see the Lord's face, but he spoke like a Breton noble. Zaji could hear it. Zaji lost Queen Irene, and First Mate Casca too. The wind and the waves must have carried them somewhere else. The Lord and the Magus, the Order's leaders, they swore to comb every beach until they found her. And the others too, Zaji supposes.
Funny. First time we met, you were the one fished out of the water. Now look at us. I owe you a great debt. And I owe Dockmaster Arnauld a debt of a different kind. I visit High Isle often, and I thought he was a friend. Bah. An armored mage and a gang of ruffians were waiting at the shallows. They clubbed down all who made it ashore. Dockmaster Arnauld showed up, and I thought we were saved. But the mage, a Brent noble by his voice, paid him to walk away and leave. We were nearing landfall when a huge storm swept out of nowhere. I looked for the light at Gonfalon Head, but the lighthouse was dark. We were blown off course, crashed upon some rocks. I lost sight of High King Emmerich, but somehow made it to shore. I'm not sure. I didn't see any of the royals when I waded ashore, and I was the last one from my ship to make it to the beach. The tide turned as I swam in, and no one was washed up after me. I'm afraid you won't find the High King at the shallows.
Over here, dear. We have much to do. I adore this view. Isn't the Colossus a wondrous sight? Still, gazing upon it does nothing to quell my anxiety. Somehow the Ascendant Order learned not only about our secret peace talks, but that the Alliance leaders were going to attend. And neither do we. We're not even sure they're still alive, but we must hope. Your help has been invaluable thus far, my dear, and you've earned every piece of gold in this pouch. We'll find the Alliance leaders and unmask the Order. We have to. Just as the Colossus watches over Gonfalon Bay, I was supposed to keep the Alliance leaders safe. I failed in that, but at least they aren't in the Ascendant Order's hands. Not yet, anyway. What did Captain Colleen and the others have to say, dear? Breton nobles? Yes. We heard that as well when the Ascendant Lord and the Magus were speaking in the crypts. That's something to go on. And if the Alliance leaders didn't end up in the shallows, we'll need to look elsewhere. What else, dear? Well, that's a lead we can investigate. I'd like to have a chat with Dockmaster Arnauld about that and a great many other things. I detest being lied to, and he did it with such conviction. You're still on retainer, dear. Would you care to join me? The Dockmaster's home overlooks the harbor to the west. Jakan and I will meet you there. First Quentin, now this. I hardly know who to trust. Times like these, I take a moment to contemplate the Colossus in the harbor. It helps clear my thoughts. That's one of the wonders of the archipelago, dear. The locals are very proud of their statue, even if few of them know the real story behind who it represents. I like it as well. One of the reasons I bought the manor. Such a spectacular view. The Colossus of Gonfalon Bay is Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, though most on the mainland would know him as the Colovian King of Anvil. He formed the All-Flags Navy around 2260 in the First Era to gain vengeance against the Sloth for the Thracian Plague. The largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history. Ships from every nation and province participated, and many of the vessels were built right here on High Isle. The fleet launched from here and rained destruction upon Thras for their treachery. Nothing, my dear, but you asked. Lord Bakara selected High Isle for the peace talks because of that history, though. The All-Flags Navy recalls a time when disparate people united in common cause. He hopes to inspire the delegates to do the same.
Sehr schön. Die erste ist nun abgehakt. Go to Dockmaster. Master-Dings. Okay. Werde ich schon finden. Wenn ich hier wieder rausfinde, heißt das. Wenn ich überhaupt raus muss.
Ja. 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 Ja.
Ich glaube, ich nehme einfach den Stein, um einmal rauszukommen. Das ist immer so der Notbehelf.
Ja. Ja. Ja.
Sadly, it was my old...
Einfach mal einsammeln, nicht wahr?
Ja. Ja.
Place is a mess.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around. A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but the Ascendant Magus did bribe the Dockmaster just as... Someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table. I think I have nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnauld found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away. The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnauld collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability. The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going. Profit, of course. That's what it always comes down to. Lord Bacaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there. Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear. We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other. I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnauld knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them. I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, Your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination. Lord Bakara worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
Nun dann.
House to fort.
Ah, just
Eine
the...
Sidequest am Rande. Oh. Ja, da schaue ich mal kurz rein. Aber für Trials bin ich gerade noch nicht so ausgestattet. Dreadsail Reef.
Reporting in? Not a moment too soon. Arrival? Good. Admiral Galvandir is right over there. Oh.
Attention, Marine. There's fighting to be done.
Gut. Weiter geht's mit der Main Quest. Upsi, was haben wir hier? Sollte ich da stören? Wo bin ich? Ich denke eher nicht. Ja! Bisschen Loot am Rande. War ich hier schon mal? Ja. Ja. Ah, ich glaube, hier habe ich schon mal reingeschaut. Ja. Ja. Ja.
I want to help Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for this. Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible? Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor. I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable. Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
So, ist das noch weit? Ich glaube, hier muss ich hin. Was habe ich hier noch offen? Okay. Follow the tracks, okay. Das Brigand Crown. Und ein Dungeon mit einer Quest habe ich da offen. Sehr gut.
A skeleton! Not Privets, thankfully. I hope this poor soul didn't die alone.
Was haben wir hier? Master Tux, ist Teso nicht was für dich? Also dieses Spiel, The Elder Scrolls Online. müsste nur warnen, dieses Game kennt keine Grenzen und kein Ende und es ist in der Regel sehr zeitfressend. Ich hatte das angefangen zum ersten Corona-Lockdown. Hätten wir da keinen Lockdown, hätte ich das, glaube ich, geskippt.
Oh no, Privet! Wait, these aren't sheep bones. Maybe a horse? Oh, poor thing.
Maybe a horse. Sky Shard. Oh, da möchte ich hin.
Privet's sash. I gave this to her as a present. It was my old worn...
Da komme ich doch hoch. Sehr gut. Habe ich hier schon irgendeinen Bossgegner gefunden? Ich glaube eher nicht.
Look, a trail of bones. Oh, still not Privet's. A good sign.
A good sign, sagt er.
Look at that natural bridge ahead. I bet the view is delightful. Dieser Weg nicht zu einem Bossgegner führt. I think I hear her breathing. We must be close.
We must be close.
Oh no, Privet! How could they put my beautiful friend in a cage? We absolutely must free her. sweet Privet! Reunited at last!
Privet.
A cave exit is nearby. Come, Privet. Let's get out of here. Oh, my dear Privet. I don't know how I could live without you. I must say, and I don't usually speak ill of anyone except goats, but those Hadalids were awful. Didn't even bother to explain themselves. I'm thankful you came along to help. And Privet tells me she appreciates you as well. No, thankfully. Her wool is damp and dirty, which High Isle feels. First thing, they fell for her charm.
Okay, das war so eine Sidequest am Rande. Und weiter geht's. Ja, das ist ja wieder ein bisschen noch ein Weg, ne? Ich gehe mal hier hin und teleportiere mich dann dorthin. Das ist schon mal ein sinnvoller Plan, denke ich.
Ja! Ja!
Eine Truhe. Amulet of High Isle, okay.
Ja!
Oops.
You return alone? I take it the news is not good. Grineer and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened. Grineer and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island. The Ascendant Order, plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grineer to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives. So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was. Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navir's courtyard. Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please. Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now.
Hallo, Denchi. Ich hoffe, es ist alles gut bei dir.
Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit. Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks. Rivals and partners. House Mornard built its wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Mornards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle. My family has always believed that wealth is meant to foster good works. When the three alliances went to war, I made the decision to do whatever I could to help common folk caught in their violent wake. So I started the Society of the Steadfast. We're not a religious organization per se, but we do take inspiration from the teachings of Stendarr. We establish healing centers and other works to show compassion and mercy to those touched by this terrible war, soldiers and commoners both. We're a small society that mostly works near the battlefields of Cyrodiil. I did turn a portion of my estate on High Isle into a healing center. We bring the badly wounded here to recuperate. The peace talks naturally grew out of our other efforts.
It's a shame the Ascendant Order got to Lord Baccaro's retainers before you could. What could they have seen that warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party. And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Elea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present. Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon. Elea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
Dann wollen wir mal zu dieser Party. Ist das noch weit? Ja, es ist... Naja, ich kann mich dahin teleportieren.
I heard the daughter is so distraught she's refusing.
Kleine Sidequest?
No doubt
You help
Isabel is
Isabel win the
beside
tournament.
herself.
She could agree to marry Aurelia,
Einfach mal
then free
mitnehmen.
her from the shortest engagement in history. Delicious!
Okay, das ist ja gleich da nebenan.
Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. The people ate above. No, thanks. Oaken Knight. I'm guessing it won't be that straightforward, but I'm no mage. Aurelia, I'm not sure how... I'm not... That's a hand. I'll meet you near the old Way Shrine just up the road.
They're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
So. Das lässt sich, glaube ich, schnell bewältigen.
Crush the leaf and give her the juice. If she wakes up, we can tell her it's water. She's awake.
Surely death would be...
I was a little worried that she might be dead. A diplomatic success. Now, let us return to the inn and settle this bill.
Ja, darf ich dann auch raus?
You go on it.
We should go.
Hello? Oh. Einmal durchpreschen.
I'm busy. Very busy.
Das könnte ich auch noch schnell sammeln. Sehr gut. Ich spiele schon fast 2 Stunden und bin mit 2 Main Quests noch gar nicht fertig. Dazu sehe ich auch. Oha. Aber Dio hat ja Zeit.
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you? The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared. Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself. My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them. The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them. Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now, I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Baccaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you? I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently? A hypothesis that matches my own. While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible. I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words. Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too. We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it. No, some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
A pity. Okay, nächster bitte.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Welcome to Castle Navir. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes? Then you know these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice. I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel. I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak. Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them. One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronsar of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it. He punished Avric Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the dukes of the sisters. My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
Okay.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend? Didn't think I'd miss this little soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan. Not Jakarn, waiter, Fred. I'm in disguise. I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
Du brauchst einen Mod. Dringend. Ja, ja, das wäre langsam vielleicht so, ne? Hast du das gesehen, was ich gepostet habe?
Nobles in the upper staff never pay
Discord
attention to
jetzt.
the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door. I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
Something you need, friend? I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening. It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
Vielleicht sollte ich nicht so offensichtlich hier rumgucken.
My brother worked the shipyards at Tava's Blessing. Thanks to you, he can soon return.
Oh, Alter, ist das hier wieder verschachtelt? Wow, Action. Wer bewahrt den Korn da drin auch? Also ehrlich mal. Ich habe aktuell noch niemanden gebannt, weil solange nicht der komplette Chat zugespammt wird, wollte ich da jetzt nicht irgendwie die Aufmerksamkeit drauf richten.
Bear witness Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us, or be swept aside. Storm and fire will bring down the ocean. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age. This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Oh, good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Okay.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power. Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time. Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder. Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely. Lord Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these creepers. I'll double my guard. Don't try.
Das wäre die Frage. Ist das noch weit? Jetzt erstmal wieder zurück anscheinend. Sehr gut, dann kann ich da ja einiges an Quests abgeben. So, ich glaube, ich gehe jetzt erstmal hier hin. Je weniger Quests ich im Questlog habe, umso besser. Umso besser für den weiteren Weg. Ist ja blöd, wenn man dann ein Gruppenspiel hat. Und gemeinsam Quests macht, aber von allen werden die Questlog voll.
You're amazing! Give me a moment to mix up just a little to test. Here, Pilgrim, give this a try. You're already drunk.
Okay, hier muss man überall mit dem Schiffchen fahren, offenbar.
Maybe a bit more spice.
Gut.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
Natürlich am anderen Ende.
Look! The Colossus!
Ja.
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus. I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions? Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate. Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Was it two? If this map the map one is I'll leave that.
Sehr gut, dann ist es wohl soweit. So. Mal gucken, was er denn so Schönes macht. Rauszoomen und 3 Orte gucken. Ah. Er ist am Arsch der Welt. Macht er gerade ein Trial oder was? Naja, auf jeden Fall geht es gleich weiter. Deadly Investigations. Ich denke, ich gehe mal zum Schrein. Da kann man immer was anfangen. zu mir. Na dann.
Smell that free. Fine day for comics, isn't it?
Mit Companion sogar. Könnte ich natürlich auch machen. Collections wäre das.
When I sailed from Sentinel, I had no idea the High Isle market would be so
Ja, ich habe sogar schon 3.
well worth the trip.
So, dann...
Ready when you are.
Okay,
I must
unable
discover
to
the
share.
source of this corruption. I am a druid. Not to be the druid you'll probably encounter.
Hat er auch alle schon.
Life throws you in the dung heap. Remember that you need that fertilizer to grow the best flowers. Or something. I wonder how they're doing.
Volcanic activity definitely impacted the airability of this island's soil.
Quest sharing.
A corrupted shrub. Burn it with cleansing fire after I cast my spell. The corruption spreads throughout the grove. First the plants, then the animals, and now even some druids have been afflicted.
Das noch?
We are the spirit of the grove. We are the evergrowth, and we This druid seeks to help, while another has unbalanced the true way. Aid us, mortal, before the nature that sustains this grove collapses.
How disconcerting. The, pardon that. Not my...
Okay, der ganz rechte fehlt ihm noch. Der also. Dann machen wir erstmal das, was mir so fehlt.
grove sings of its suffering. Something terrible happened here.
You can hear it? Incredible. Ah, there you are. Hello, my friend. You're just in time. I met Ravana here just as she was starting to look into an arcane disturbance. It can't be a coincidence we're so close to one of the Ascendant Order sites marked on the Duchess's map. We're not sure yet. Based on everything that Lady Arabelle has told me, it's conceivable that the Ascendant Magus could be responsible for the disturbance here. Ravana is trying to locate its source. We could use your help. Ravana's ritual is somewhat involved, and I'd like to help her prepare. Can you gather some reagents that we'll need? She requires 3 blooming song flowers and an azure torchbug before we can begin. Blooming song flowers grow in the copse of trees just north of here. You'll know them by their distinct blue and purple petals. As for the torchbug, Ravana told me they congregate near the lake at the heart of the grove. They are quite beautiful.
Okay. Dann erstmal hier hin. Jui. Nächste Blume bitte.
Archdruid, elders, this outsider helped me. And the Evergrowth, it spoke through me.
The spirit of the grove? It hasn't manifested like that in many generations. Are you sure?
Druid Audrine has never given us reason to doubt her observations. Tell us, child, what did the spirit say?
It warned us that nature was out of balance. That a druid was responsible for this trouble.
Out of balance? That explains the corruption. But to blame a druid, I cannot accept that without proof.
Then we will find that proof. Friend, meet me at the Circle's ritual site.
Oh, Ifrei, I glory in your image.
Naja, dann gehe ich glaube ich erstmal hier hin.
Off we go!
Toll. Also da kann ich ja noch nicht hin.
Over here, my friend. The Circle Elders.
Natürlich. Ich beeile mich auf jeden Fall, damit das gleich stimmig läuft mit den Quests.
When I spoke to the Archdruid, it seemed like that was the first she heard of the corruption in the grove.
Dellen's mill used to grow the sweetest berries in the spring. I wonder where we'll get them from now.
No one but the Archdruid ever goes down there.
You're slick, but not slick enough.
A ritual? That's proof that a druid caused this problem. There's a mistake in the second line. They wrote remove instead of restore. That ritual fetish, it reeks of the same corruption spreading through the grove. I wonder who it belongs to.
Let's ride!
I don't know all the details. I'll meet you in the northern part of the grove.
Ach, scheiße. Was passiert, wenn man nur noch Questmarkern folgt?
The Archdruid? What? Oh no, she's spreading the corruption.
The All-Wither. It's inside me, forcing me to do as it bids.
Where did she go?
Speak with me, mortal. The spirit of the grove has need of you.
No matter how many times that happens, I am not sure I will ever get used to that. Return to the village and tell the elders what the Evergrowth said. I'll join you momentarily.
Oh je. Okay, was ist denn hier alles in der Nähe? Das ist eine Hauptquest. Hier stehe ich dann gerade in der Nähe. Naja, läuft. Oh nein. Oh, ernsthaft? Kann ich das abbrechen? Autoplay. Es gibt ein Autoplay. Das ist ja schon mal nett.
Elder Karik, we have troubling news concerning the Archdruid.
Slow down, Audrine. Tell us what happened.
The Evergrowth confirmed she performed the binding ritual, but she made a mistake. She released the All-Wither.
The Archdruid is responsible for the corruption? And she released the All-Wither? Oh, the Grove is doomed!
The Evergrowth is here and willing to help, in exchange for certain considerations. The Archdruid has returned to the Undergrove. Even now, the All-Wither compels her to speed up the spread of corruption so it can consume us. In our weakened state, we cannot stop the All-Wither from becoming the prominent spirit of the Grove.
Elders, allow us to enter the Undergrove and do as the spirit
For all we know,
find.
this is exactly what the All-Wither wants us to do. But, yes, go. We'll do what we can up here to slow the spread of the corruption.
Enter the Undergrove.
That looks like every...
Let's see. Bones of the earth, spirits of the wild, sing unto your servants. Lead us to the source of your pain.
Look! The spirits have sent their messengers. Oh, how beautiful.
Follow the torch bugs, friend. They will lead you to the source of the disturbance.
So, okay, follow the trail. Sorry, Dio, es dauerte noch.
Ja! An old druid circle. Here? That stone possessed ancient energy.
Errant magicka still
but
lingers. A powerful spell was cast here. Let's look around.
The druids of old channeled
Cracked
its power.
staff. That can occur when the caster can't contain the magic they attempt. An enchanted... Take the item back to Mandrake Manor, my friend. I can do a more thorough examination there. Ravana, if you'll allow me, I believe I can help you dispel the lingering disturbance.
My circle and I thank you, Valencia.
Okay. So geht das auch.
Get back, you fetcher!
So, wo muss ich denn jetzt eigentlich hin?
Tired of walking anyway.
Okay, dann gehe ich jetzt doch erstmal wieder hier hin. Scheiße. Okay. Das war schon heikel. Ja, jetzt folge ich wieder der Sidequest, genau, weil die auf dem Weg ist.
Magical wards bind the spirit to the grove. We need to find those wards, cleanse them, and destroy them.
They're coming for us. If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill Thatcher flies.
I do not sense any additional wards out here. The central chamber should now be accessible. Let us go and set the spirit free. The final ward is somewhere in here. Find it and destroy it.
We are the All-Wither. This grove, you cannot resist our corruption.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
You have destroyed the corrupted wards, and our strength returns. Balance shall be restored to the grove.
Let's return to the village and tell the elders the good news.
You did as we asked. We shall do the same. The All-Wither is back where it belongs, as a natural part of our circle. Balance has been restored.
Thank you, Spirit of the Grove. Adventurer, the Evergrowth wants to
The
talk to you.
Evergrowth says the grove is safe now. It will continue to perform its sacred duty.
For now. I just hope we don't regret removing the binding wards. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Adventurer. Now?
In light of all that has happened, Audrine, we would like to make you a Circle Elder and Mediator with the Evergrowth.
Druid Audrine? An elder? And mediator to the... Oh, very well.
An elder? And the mediator? I don't know what to say.
I hope you'll say yes. You proved yourself and demonstrated a singular rapport with the Spirit of the Grove. Will you take on these responsibilities?
Yes, of course.
Oh, es geht weiter, sagt er. Ja, Moment, ich werde erstmal den Punkt machen, den du noch nicht hast. Damit wir gleich wirklich synchron sind mit der Quest. Das heißt, ich werde dann erstmal den nördlichsten Part übernehmen. Erstmal ein paar Beeren triggern auf dem Weg. Ein bisschen querfeld ein und so. Man kennt das. Ups, schade. Ja, sehr schade. So, jetzt aber.
Ah, you made it. Good. Let's just make...
War das alles? Scheiße. War aber doch nicht alles, wa? Dann gehe ich erstmal hier hin. Da will ich nicht runterspringen. Nein, nein. Oh. Alter. redselig. Was soll
I'll watch
das?
your back. Go get him.
Okay, get him. Okay.
Problem, Sarah? What would you like to... I don't hope we find... What would you like to talk about? I love math. You can make it! Keep moving!
Keep moving.
You can handle this, right?
Sure.
No more, please. You.
I'll watch the door.
It's an island to the north. A jungle rock. Oh, thank you. I'll find a way to make up for this. I swear it.
Nice work. I wouldn't have been so merciful, but at least we know more than we did. I'll see you back at the manor.
Gut. Was muss ich hier noch? Map. Okay. Naja, whatsoever. Was ich da immer offen habe. Ich versuche es einfach mal zu ignorieren. Sollte ich besser hier oder... Nee, dann geht's... Nein. Raus. Okay, jetzt geht es weiter, kann man so sagen. Oh, ein Gruppendungeon. Oh, Moment. Nein, es geht weiter. Ein Public Dungeon, ja. Ist ja natürlich auch immer nett.
Looks like this is the place. I'll back you up. Hey there, fish. We make it to the spot, and what do you know? There's some kind of cave here, just like the map suggested.
Es geht weiter.
By myself? No, I was waiting for you. I wouldn't have even noticed the entrance if I wasn't looking for it. Probably why the Ascendant Order chose it. That's the thing about islands and ships. You can always find the rats. Not alone you won't. For all we know, the whole damned order is meeting inside. With any luck, I'll get a chance to pound the bastards that wrecked the Spearhead. Let's go.
Da ist er schon wieder vorgelaufen. Tarnished Grotto. Da. So.
They knew everything. Who we were carrying, where we were going. But how?
Knock their heads. I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
them pay for my crew.
Try breaking free!
Let's keep going. I recognize that one. He was aboard my ship. These lodestones must... Lady Arabelle was right, damn it. We do have a rat in our company. Now I owe her a bottle of Tamika's dark rum. Someone gave our plans to the Ascendant Order, and they somehow used lodestones to track us and target us with that storm. Not a lot. Lady Arabelle, Lord Bacaro, and some of his top aides, the 3 captains, Duchess Alea and a few nobles, and anyone the Alliance leaders shared it with. If there's one thing I learned about royal courts, they leak like a sinking ship. We met briefly early on, then we each sailed different indirect routes to get here. I didn't rendezvous with the other ships until we were almost at the archipelago. Anyway, I guess this shows us how the Ascendant Order rewards its agents. Look around. These traders survived the storm and the shipwrecks and returned here just like they were told to. And what do they get for their trouble? A blade to the heart for each of them. Come on. Let's get out of here and tell Lady Arabelle.
Okay. Wollen wir da mal raus?
Don't let them get behind you!
Sorry. Ich trinke mal schnell einen Schluck. Als hätte ich wieder so eine Dosis Staub eingeatmet. Einen Augenblick. Einmal halb erstickt. So, ich lebe noch. Voll die Spätreaktion.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Und weg ist er. Und das war wohl ein Nein. Hä? Wo sind wir denn jetzt? Ach so, das hat er noch gar nicht. Da hatte ich mich extra bemüht.
Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
So, ich hatte das ja eben schon. Manchmal geht's recht schnell. Ich sehe schon. So, wohin geht's jetzt gleich eigentlich? Ah, wieder ganz zurück. Okay. Oder? Nee, hierhin. Momentchen mal. Doch, dahin. Eine Way-Shrine brauchen wir, würde ich mal behaupten. Würde auf jeden Fall helfen. Wenn man mir folgt, ne? Aber ich glaube, ich bin schon ganz richtig hier. Ich kann mich hier nicht teleporten.
There you are, my dear. I was beginning to worry. Tell me everything. What did you find? Traitors? This confirms our suspicions. But lodestones are powerful arcane focuses. What else did you discover, dear? Lodestones on the ships and at the ritual site? That must be how the Ascendant Magus targeted the ships with his storm. Remarkable. But was the storm meant to delay the ships, or give the Order the opportunity to capture the Alliance leaders? So the Ascendant Magus isn't infallible. That's good to know. And the evidence we've uncovered up to this point tells us the Order believes the Alliance leaders are still alive. They're actively hunting for them. We must find them first. Amanos. I suppose it's possible the leaders washed on to that God's forsaken island. While I determine our best approach to that place, I need you to go to Shipwreck Shoals and aid Captain Suzo. I received an urgent message right before you arrived. The shoals are a graveyard, the final rest for vessels that met an unfortunate end in the straits between High Isle and Amanos. Go and help Captain Suzo, dear. He made it sound quite urgent. I sent Suzo and Zaji to search along the northern shores for signs of their wrecked ships or the Alliance leaders. Suzo's message was short but direct. He found something and needed help. You're the first to return, so you get the job. You'll need to take a small boat from the north shore of the island. There's usually one on the beach west of the Defort shipyards.
Okay.
Shipwreck Shoals is on the northern coast, just west of the Defort shipyards.
Ja, den Wayshrine hätte man auch gleich benutzen können, oder? Hast ja recht. Benutzt du den mal und ich porte mich gleich zu dir. Ich benutze gleich Travel to Player.
Off we go!
So. Step by Step. So. Okay, was haben wir hier? Eine Sidequest.
You there. Here. The 3 things. I keep an eye on it. It's a particular. It's a tempting route.
Klicke ich immer erstmal ganz gerne weg. Das ist sowieso immer geh mal, mach mal, bring mal, hol mal, töte mal. Ziemlich groß hier, oder? War nichts sneaky. Aber egal, wir können gerne durchlaufen.
Kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that. Bett. Viel Spaß und später eine angenehme Nacht. Ja, vielen Dank, Master Toast. Danke für dein Beiwerk heute als Mod. Ich stelle dich sofort ein. Schlaf gut, ne? Bis zum nächsten Mal.
Gott, der ist ja schon über alle Berge hier.
Where's the real plunder coming?
Da passt man einmal nicht auf.
When I got to the shoals and saw all those sea elf pirates and Hadalids, I quickly sent a message to Lady Arabelle requesting assistance. But I was able to sneak over here, and that is when I spotted her. The sea has returned her back to me. My ship, the Kamal's Bane. Oh, I thought I lost her forever. She washed ashore on the shoals, thank the Hist. It took me some time to reach this spot without being detected, but now that you're here, we can see what remains of my vessel. She will never sail again, but at least it will be good to see her one last time. And perhaps we can find some indication of what happened to my passenger, Prince Ernskar of Windhelm. You check the hull, and I will search among the wreckage. Be careful.
Stay back. I didn't think anyone would come for me. But if you're with the captain, please. It's Prince Ernskar. We have to help him. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the prince. Not exactly. After that strange storm swept in and the ship hit the rocks, we were struggling to get to the small boats. A wave hit me and I thought that was the end. But Prince Ernskar lifted me up, tossed me in the boat and shoved it away. The Kamal's Bane started to break apart. The storm pushed us into the straits and the current was dragging most of the ship toward Amanos. I stayed in the small boat as long as I could. Then I leaped into this piece of the wreckage and landed here. The last I saw, he was alive and clinging to the part of the ship floating toward Amanos. Even through the storm, I could hear others in the water, but the winds were sending the wreckage in all directions. You need to go find Prince Ernskar.
Return to the manor. Lady Arabelle must know of this. I'll return as soon as Islin can travel.
Okay, aber hier wollen wir ja auch noch hin. Wo ist er schon wieder? Kann man hier schwimmen? Oder bin ich gleich tot? Scheiße. Uncool. Okay. Ah. Er hat offenbar auch eine Abkürzung genommen. Ah, schön. Oh, ich sehe eine Sky Shot. keine Abkürzung. Wohin?
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Na, komme ich darauf? Yep. So. Er hat es eingesammelt. Gut. Nicht schwimmen gehen. Die Fische verhalten sich etwas ungesund.
Would you switch?
Er hat offenbar was eingesammelt. Und ich laufe hier schon wieder viel zu falsch. Scheiße. Ja, das wollen wir doch gerne mit.
Wait, I'm alive. Please don't leave me here.
But what a nice bunch of plump guppies to be my pets.
Get me out of here, please! Lucille, you have any idea how long I've been in this cage getting nipped at by reef vipers while Titus found you? I bet he was more concerned about those stupid papers than his own sister. Can you open the cage? I want to get out of here. You're a godsend. The sea elves would have fed me to their vipers piece by piece until I decoded the documents they wanted. Are those the documents we were after? You can give them to Titus. I'm done with all this.
What were you going to do if they
Your
hadn't shown up
actions
when
certainly didn't go. You saved the Alliance. It's a shame. It's understood.
Don't think I'm done with this, Titus. You were just sitting here cozy while I was getting raked over the barnacles for those documents.
That's part of the job, Nari. You knew the risks when you signed... No!
Oops. Guess that was just one of the risks of the job, Frig.
Erstmal ein bisschen was verkaufen hier.
Trade with Khajiit.
Inventory around here.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
Another one of my favorite associates, back safe and sound. And were you successful? Did Captain Suzo find anything important at the shoals? Well, that corroborates what the Dockmaster told you. If Prince Ernscar is still alive and made it to Amanos, perhaps the other Alliance leaders did as well. Of course, that doesn't mean they're safe. Only a small part of the island is hospitable, and Amanos Station is barely that. The rest of the island is an untamed jungle full of deadly plants, wild creatures, and gangs of prisoners. Not exactly a stroll in the park. House Menard controls Amanos, but they restrict their oversight to Amanos Station and the prison stockade. They leave the jungle to the prisoners. Either the royals washed ashore in the jungle, or the Menards are keeping their arrival secret. Soon, my dear. First, prepare yourself while I finish making the needed arrangements. We'll head to Amanos in due time. For now, remember all we have learned thanks to your efforts. Take this as payment. You more than earned every gold piece. I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great-aunt Ailes used to say. It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover. Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Basrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others. While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Basrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact captains for the same reason. Oh, the entire House Menard. Precisely.
Okay, es geht weiter
what?
mit
the prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell.
So, wo ist er dann? Auf dem Weg.
Well?
Wo war der noch? Da ich den nicht betreten habe, habe ich den jetzt nicht auf der Map. Okay. Ah ja, da ist er. Ein schöner Public Dungeon und eine Quest.
Hey there, over here.
Hört sich jetzt extra alles an und ich habe es weggeklickt. Okay. Naja. Na, geh mal, mach mal, bring mal, hol mal. Das ist die Quest.
Damatic!
There's no profit in this. Away with you!
Blast! This isn't over. Huh? Many greetings, traveler. Truth be told, I'm glad.
Follow me, let's get started.
Wo will er jetzt hin? Achso.
It was so... Most of my life. She was ill for some time.
Ganz entspannt.
Let's head to the statuary hall on the northwest side of the gardens. Should be plenty of bone to work with there.
Nehmen wir mal diese Abzweigung und alles, was haben wir da einen Gargoyle oder was ist das?
The tower.
Ja, ich stehe natürlich wieder in schönen Bereich, in denen ich nicht stehen soll. Ich habe den extra pink eingefärbt. Damit ich mich immer wieder dran erinnere. Da soll ich nicht stehen. Das Rot war sonst immer zu angenehm.
That one looks strong enough. It'll work for what we need. We have the hilt, now we need a head. For the hammer's head, I'm not...
Das sieht schon bossfight-mäßig aus. Kann das sein, dass wir die eventuell zeitgleich erledigen sollen? Nö. Nö. Das waren billige Gegner. Was gibt's denn hier noch?
goes well. Keep going. I've got this fiend right where I want him.
Warte mal kurz, ich muss mal kurz mir was zu essen reinschieben.
Somewhere in here is an old executioner square. Keep an eye out for a block, most likely still stained from the tower's darkest days. I cringe to imagine what horrors that thing has seen. Alright, now we need to get the water.
Was haben wir hier? Da, hier wollen wir. Jui, das ist ja nicht ohne, ne? Kacke. Ich lebe noch. Ui. Scheiße. Okay, man sollte sie interrupten, wenn sie eine Scheiße macht. Genau. Dumm gelaufen. Interruption, bitte. Nee. Er ist ja auch noch nicht lebendig gewesen. Okay. So. Was ist der Plan? Ich nehme mal lieber wieder Dual Wheel. So, alles ready. Wo ist mein Companion? Was stimmt denn hier wieder nicht? schon so ein Main-Boss. Okay.
Alright, but don't cry for mummy.
Watch your step. Those sigils are dangerous.
Ach, so eine Kacke, aber auch Labyrinth. Überraschung. Das ist ja echt niedlich. Haben die hier extra ein Labyrinth gemacht? Damit der Weg so Sky schafft, besonders weit ist. Und ein Boss. Schöne Sache. Wir wollen erstmal die Sky Shard, wie wir sehen. Erstmal in die Bombe laufen. Gut. Läuft, okay. Wollen wir da mal. Und Action.
Welcome to my domain. Careful not to lose yourself. Into the maze and find me, if you can.
Jo. Ich sehe hier Bomben.
Where could I be?
Ja, das ist die Frage. Müssen wir jetzt hier durchs Labyrinth laufen?
Next time it won't be so easy.
Next time it won't be so easy. Na gut. Ich soll nicht im pinken Bereich stehen.
Where could I be? Come into the maze and find out.
Ach, rasch. Ups.
How did you find me?
Ja, war echt schwierig.
I grow tired of this.
Ich sehe ihn.
You will die in this maze.
Doch nicht. Schade. Ich bin gleich tot.
Am I to the left? Or perhaps to the right?
Wie wär's mal? Ich brauche einen Gegner, mit dem ich anzapfen kann.
Where could I be?
Oder ich mach das so.
You'll never get out of here alive!
Oh, mein Companion is dead. Frechheit. Warte mal. Ich nehme mal Ember. Capi. Use while in combat, na klar doch.
The day will be ours.
Ich folge den Leichen. Müssen wir nochmal durchs Labyrinth?
Hopefully, the mechanism is just jammed. See if you can find a way to get it. Almost done. We can assemble the weapon at the smithy southwest of the tower. Let's go.
Wo wollen wir jetzt eigentlich hin? Ach du Scheiße. Ja, Lass mal einfach eine Runde drehen. Wir wollen ja auch die Bosse killen. Hier wartet doch bestimmt einer. Also schätzungsweise könnte hier einer sein. Ich bin mal kurz im netten Menü. Was kann ich denn da noch ausgeben? Genau, das wollte ich. Wo war ich stehen geblieben? Blocking. Ja, das ist auch sehr gut. Hallöchen, Sardoka. Herzlich willkommen. in der gemütlichen Teeso-Runde. Wir sind hier gerade in einem Public Dungeon. Wir suchen in der Regel Bosse, aber wir haben auch eine Quest, die wir erledigen müssen.
Your pitiful attempt here will see no return. Be gone!
I'm at sea! You've got him on the run, Bayan! Keep going!
For glory!
Interessantere Aussicht. Ja, es ist ein bisschen unentspannter, ehrlich gesagt. Aber kann man auch gut im Urlaub spielen. Das ist sehr zeitfressend, das Spiel. So, die Singleplayer-Quests sind eigentlich alle easy. Aber das hier ist gerade so ein Public Dungeon. Das ist ein Dungeon, man verabredet sich da nicht. Das ist The Elder Scrolls Online. Kurz gesagt Teso. Und ich spiele hier einen imperialen Necromancer mit vampirischen Auswüchsen so. Ich bin so ein Vampir im Anfangsstadium. Public Dungeons sind die Bosse nicht unmöglich alleine zu bewältigen, aber es ist durchaus leichter in manchen Fällen, das doch in der Gruppe zu machen. Ein Necromancer, ne? Also ein Geistbeschwörer.
There's the smithy. Everything we need should be inside. Exemplary work. Now quench it in the water of the tower and we'll have what we need.
Das kommt hier in diesem Spiel, habe ich eine lange Zeit mit vielen Leuten aus der Welt gespielt.
Look at that thing.
Da ist es mal gut, wenn man weiß, wovon man gemeinsam redet, weil die deutsche Übersetzung hat ja für manche Bereiche andere Namen, als man so direkt übersetzen würde für sich im Englischen. So weiß ich immer gleich die original englische Betitelung. Kann man sich so mit anderen Spielern aus der Welt dann verabredet zum Kampfe und irgendwie was erzählt, dann ist schon gut, wenn man weiß, wovon man redet. Kann ich doch nicht. Das tut mir sehr leid. Dann musst du es runterladen und Deutsch stellen. Und kannst du parallel spielen.
Let's find Dame Maddox, Traveler.
Good.
Ich weiß gar nicht, kann ich das jetzt kurzfristig auf Deutsch stellen? Ich probiere das gleich mal. Ich glaube, das müsste ich direkt über Steam dann machen. Nee, das kann ich gerade nicht mehr. Okay. Musst du erstmal mit leben, dass das Englisch ist.
Enough! You will not undo my Die! Coinless mongrels! Come find me at the Spire's pinnacle if you dare!
Damn it all. I almost had... I almost... They don't feel good either. I'm afraid this is as far as I go. You and Sir Rayan will need to finish our quest. Dash it all. You're so close to victory, and there will be a spot in the Order when I'm gone. It becomes a full-fledged knight today. I'm glad I could play a part. Oh.
Ja, es gibt sogar manchmal kostenlose Einsteigerrunden.
I took on this quest knowing it would be my end. I have only a few months to live. A wasting disease, so terribly cliché. I couldn't stomach the thought of my last tale ending in a sickbed somewhere. I should bloody well hope so, after all this. Thank you, adventurer. Now, let me talk to my squire one last time. All things considered, that could have gone better.
Please, let me help.
No. No, my dear friend. You need to finish what I could not.
Oha, es geht wieder los, offenbar. Ich fange mal an.
My power is as eternal as this tower. Your life ends now, wretch.
The Blood Mage is dead!
Easy peasy.
What have you done? No!
We've done it! I'm going to head back to shore. See you there, my friend.
Wir spielen gerade das neueste DLC, High Isle. Das habe ich nämlich noch nicht durch. Und hier Reign of Games, Jogsa auch nicht. Deswegen spielen wir das mal wieder seit langem zusammen. Er ist ja hier eigentlich so der Überredungskünstler. Ich hatte sonst nie so ein Online-Spiel angefangen. Und das ist mein erstes und mein letztes Online-RPG. Das kann ich nur immer wieder betonen. Weil das frisst echt Unmengen an Aufmerksamkeit und Zeit, wenn man das ein bisschen weiterbringen möchte mit dem Spiel. Und ich spiele gerade mit meinem Hauptcharakter. Der einzige Charakter, der so ziemlich alle Singleplayer-Quests durch hat. Außer jetzt auch im neuesten Stand der Dinge.
It's over. We have slain the Blood Mage, and I couldn't have done it without your help. I'm not sure if I'm... She was trying.
So. Hatten wir jetzt alle Bosse erlegt? Nee, bestimmt nicht, oder? Okay, dann lassen wir das erstmal. Ja, den Public Dungeon kann ich ja auch ein anderes Mal nochmal besuchen. Okay. WoW, ich wurde dazu auch so oft eingeladen. Aber wie gesagt, eigentlich
Let's hit the trail.
Eigentlich vermeide ich ja solche Art von Spielen, weil die so verbindlich sind. Und es ist sowieso schwer, immer in einer Gruppe mit Leuten zu spielen. Die meiste Zeit habe ich hier Teso alleine gespielt und mit irgendwelchen Fremden zusammen. Hatte ich da immer manchmal fest, so jemanden aus Indien am Start, der dann unbedingt hier auf dem Server spielen wollte. Und dann noch so ein paar Leute dann.
Sorry, Lady Arabelle. I couldn't find any of the volumes on your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide. Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor? She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
Ja, das muss man natürlich am Anfang des Spiels, also vorm Einloggen, dann aussuchen. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob man mittendrin einfach so hin und her switchen kann, ehrlich gesagt. Wahrscheinlich eher nicht. Ich habe es ja selber nie ausprobiert.
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue? Just know the dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs of banished. The gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
Doch ich glaube, die Charaktere sind schon servergebunden.
You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed. You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring. Oh, the lady has her ways. And I could never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows Old Bass Rush.
Also ich selber habe nie den Server gewechselt. Ich bin gleich auf den EU-Server gegangen. Und es gibt ja so einige, die mögen unbedingt so mit Deutschen interagieren. Weil Oktoberfest und so dicke Brüste und Bierkrüge und so, ne? Das ist immer für manche sehr ansprechend, diese Vorstellung. Ja. Wie gesagt, ich habe Teso die meiste Zeit auch irgendwie alleine durchgespielt. Man kann es natürlich durch diese ganzen Maps, die das hat, auch alleine spielen, weil es hat ja auch diese Einzelspielergeschichten. Die kann man, wenn man möchte, in der Gruppe spielen, muss man aber nicht. Und dann gibt es Dinge, die kann man halt hauptsächlich nur in der Gruppe erledigen, wie zum Beispiel diese Dungeons mit einem Pluszeichen oder mit einem Totenkopf, besser gesagt, dran. Das sind Trials. Die spielt man in großen Gruppen. Und sowas hier. Habe ich noch nicht wirklich erledigen können. Da muss man mindestens 10 Leute haben, glaube ich. Da haben wir den Experten. Hallöchen. Wenn du auf EU erstellst, dann ist der K nur auf EU. Es ist Open World, also nicht wie bei New World beispielsweise, wo du innerhalb Region EU noch unterschiedliche Server hast. Genau. Ich habe noch nie so richtig ein Trial durchgespielt. Ich habe mal reingeguckt, aber das war es dann auch. Das ist wirklich heftig. Aber an sich, ich finde, Teso kann süchtig machen. Wenn man Zeit hat, wie zum Beispiel während eines Corona-Lockdowns, ne, dann kann man sich schon richtig reinleben, sage ich mal. Das ist auch der Grund, warum ich so ziemlich jede Map durch habe.
The Shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
You get them there, you old sea dog, and I'll get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Okay, prisoner disguise.
All the prisoners are aboard, Captain.
2 more latecomers, Juris.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you
Okay, wenn er wieder am Rechner ist, machen wir weiter. Was Teso war heute relativ spontan entschieden. Sonst hätte ich eher Dreamfall erstmal weitergemacht. Aber es ist schön, wenn man Urlaub hat, nicht wahr? Ich weiß, ich habe Zeit. Dann kann ich auch mal Teso wieder spielen. Weil Teso ist mit 2 Stunden nicht wirklich getan. Da kann man immer so schlecht aufhören. Man ist in so einer Quest da am Rumlaufen und dann geht es immer weiter, ne? Müssen wir jetzt überhaupt hier hin?
Inside, prisoner. Move!
Offensichtlich. Ich werde da mal das anklicken. Oh, ich sollte mich mal verkleiden. Oh, ein Wächter. Danger. Also die mit den Fackeln oder was auch immer, die Stäbe, die können einen erkennen, wenn man nicht dazugehört.
Psst. Over here.
Und schon bei manchen Games geht das halt, wo man immer speichern kann und so.
Like my new outfit? What better way to search Amino Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
Ich meine, hier kann man auch ständig irgendwie mittendrin aufhören, aber wenn man in einem Dungeon ist und da drin aufhört, dann ist man das nächste Mal wieder draußen. Das ist dann nicht so ganz fair manchmal.
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle. What else could it be? Do you know of any other noble-born people who were lost at sea in the area? so head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this. First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal. Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a green serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this. I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you. Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers. I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Amanos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off? And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amanos Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners. After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom? If we find the lost nobles?
Oops.
You know the Khajiit say.
Come
If
and
it
take
sounds
us.
too good, it probably is.
Stranger, you... There's no need. Look, it's simple. Funny story. There is no...
Oh, da war wieder so ein Spiel, die Döns, das möchte ich eh nicht. Wo bin ich jetzt hier irgendwo? Jetzt, verdammt, ich war voll unkonzentriert. Wie ich zurückrenne und einfach so eine Nebenquest annehme, nicht wahr? Ja, darin bin ich echt gut. Oh, scheiße, Mann.
Magistrix Vox did something terrible to the people of Selphora. Why is the Tribunal silent in the face of such atrocities?
Ja, ich habe so einen Hang zu Nebenquests. Scheiße, wie komme ich da... Von wo kam ich jetzt eigentlich? Auch von da drüben. Jetzt habe ich kein Prisoners Disguise. Ah, egal. So.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death.
Look at here. What gave it?
Also bei Teso bin ich echt froh, wenn ich das mal mit jemandem zusammenspielen kann. Aber meistens trifft das dann den Fortschritt entweder nicht, den gemeinsamen Fortschritt. Oder man hat halt nie so gemeinsame Zeit. Ich habe ja für manches Teamplay schon einen extra Charakter erstellt. Aber dann spielt man halt auch nicht ständig. Und ja, und dann hat auch nicht jeder immer gleich irgendwie Zeit mit anderen. Irgendwie ungünstig.
Unless you want to become a permanent... What?
Also bei mir ist es meistens so, ich habe das dann... Ich habe Teso manchmal sehr lange auf Eis, ne? Und dann spiele ich das irgendwann einfach mal wieder und suchte. Und dann lasse ich das schon wieder für Monate liegen. Wo ist er jetzt hin? Jetzt bin ich schon wieder alleine losgerannt. Hallo, wo bist du? Und da unten? So, ein Begleiter ist da? Hä? Hä? Aber ich muss doch hier hin. Hm. Naja. Wieder Teamplay mit Profis.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
Attack! I am a good hunter. Freedom or death?
You don't belong here, do you, little mouse? Come on. Not just any prisoner. No need to get violent about it.
Okay. Anscheinend bin ich gerade auf Nebenquest. So, hier ist das... Nee, Quatsch, da ist die Hauptquest.
Are you a political prisoner? A war
Through
criminal?
this gate lies the
or a
jungle of
murderer?
Amnos. Your home for the rest
This
of your
one knows she
miserable
can never
life.
leave the jungle. But sometimes
Why do I even
slipping
talk to
through
you?
that gate is so tempting.
So. Nun aber wieder.
Ja!
You failed again, Lasham.
Anything
It's
useful?
not my fault! They're dangerous, powerful!
I'm dangerous too, wretch.
Kill! No! Not the kill! Ah!
Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all three to the Ascendant Magus, and I won't disappoint him.
Right behind you, partner.
sister. We can't just threaten everyone into becoming druids.
Hier ist wieder ein Public Dungeon. Und eine Quest. Aber ich habe einen Questlog.
Have a moment.
Nee, habe ich
They
nicht.
claim my ancestors sailed with one stowed away on one of the
So, das teile ich mal schnell. Wer was wie wo? Und drin ist er schon. Naja. Wie in Minecraft. Einer rennt immer weit vor.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! Und ein Boss.
The crest on the pommel matches my necklace. This belonged to my ancestor for sure.
Ich muss mich immer selber daran erinnern, ich soll nicht im pinken Bereich stehen bleiben. Ich bin immer mit Tastatur relativ unflexibel.
They got you!
Genau zur richtigen Zeit hier. Der war ja schon so gut wie tot.
You have more shinies than you know what to do with, am I right? Here, let me help relieve you of some of them.
Cute.
Unfamiliar magic is like drinking strange wine. Eventually, there will be a price to pay.
I'm not afraid of you.
Da unten ist er. Ich bin feuerempfindlich. Und das ist der Hauptnachteil als Vampir. Das kann noch richtig scheiße werden bei den ganzen Rook Dungeons, weil die meistens so in Vulkan, Lava gefüllt sind. Ne? Alles mit Feuer zu tun. Ne? Aber die Standard-Gruppen-Dungeons habe ich eigentlich schon alle mindestens einmal durch. Bis vielleicht die ganz neuen Sachen jetzt wieder zugekommen sind. Und die habe ich noch gar nicht gemacht.
Let's go!
Das Geile ist, als Vampir, da ist so eine Attacke, die mag ich schon allein beim Singleplay ganz gerne. Das ist, Moment, kann ich gleich mal vorführen. So beim nächsten Gegner. Da ist so eine Blood Leeching Attacke. Die ist richtig geil. Die erhöht den Schaden mit der Zeit. Die heilt gleichermaßen und wird immer stärker, je länger man die anwendet. Hier, ich mach die mal kurz. Oh, geht gerade nicht, ich bin zu weit weg. Okay, kann ich hier beim Boss vorführen. Das ist auch schon mal eine Maßnahme. Diese hier.
Die again. It's all
Die kann man schön wiederholen. Und das zieht dann mit der Zeit immer mehr ab.
We need to keep moving.
Also ich persönlich finde diese Attacke ziemlich cool. Aber die geht halt nur auf einen Gegner. Genau. Attacke und Lebensraub in einem.
I'm not going to make it.
Aktuell zieht sie halt bei mir Mana ab. Geiler Schädel. Hier ist eine Sky Shard irgendwo. Aha. Bin ich jetzt schon wieder die falsche Richtung gelaufen? Ja, natürlich.
Taste our steel! Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Aber eigentlich, ob nun Vampir oder Werwolf, eigentlich hat das gesamtheitlich Nachteile. Wegen der überhöhten Empfindlichkeit, die man dann irgendwie bekommt. Das ist halt nur so ein nettes Handicap, sage ich mal so am Rande. Das man sich auferlegen kann.
To arms!
Also mein Hauptcharakter hier ist Vampir und dann habe ich noch so einen Nebencharakter, aus dem ich einen Tank machen will, der ist dann Werwolf. Einfach so just for fun. Von den Rollen her war ich eigentlich schon ziemlich gut Heiler. Aber wenn man denn allein unterwegs ist, und jetzt zum Beispiel hier für die Story Quest im Singleplayer, dann ist es besser, ein Damage Dealer zu sein. Also ein regulärer Angreifer. Weil sonst dauert das ewig.
If I'd have
Oblivion,
known
take
this is
you.
how it would end, I wouldn't have dared mutiny.
Und als Tank war ich eigentlich auch schon ziemlich gut unterwegs, so mit Schild. Nur halt für die Trials hat das nicht gereicht von meinem Skill-Level. Man kann die Dungeons ja im normalen Modus spielen und dann gibt es ja noch so einen Veteran-Modus. Da kriegt man dann bessere Sachen, wenn man gut ist. Ein Veteran ist dann halt schon sehr schwierig. Kann man nicht so halbherzig bei der Sache. Bei der Rollen, das war meine. Nee, also man muss natürlich auf die Ausrüstung achten, aber bei der Skillverteilung liegt das dann letztendlich daran, ob du auch wirklich gut zu deiner Rolle passt. Deine Skills und deine Stats halt, ne? Man kann das ja hier alles sehr frei gestalten. Ich bin zum Beispiel wieder so ein Charakter, so ein Nörgel-Charakter, weil ich mich nicht entscheiden konnte, ob nun Stamina, also Ausdauer basiert oder Magie basiert. Ich habe das beides immer genutzt. Wenn das eine leer ist, benutze ich nämlich das andere. Man kann das zurücksetzen und neu verteilen, ja. Das habe ich jetzt schon manches Mal gemacht. auf jeden Fall irgendwo so einen speziellen Schrein, den kannst du aufsuchen. Da musst du, glaube ich, Gold darbieten und dann kannst du deine Punkte neu verteilen. Oder auch so, man kann sich im Crown Store dann irgendwie eine Schriftrolle kaufen zum Neuverteilen. Aber wenn man, also die Dinge, die man leicht in-game machen kann, die macht man natürlich am liebsten auch in-game. Mit in-game-Geld, das ist dann natürlich praktischer. Hier, man muss sich echt sehr, sehr klar entscheiden, was man dann in der Gruppe sein will. Finde ich manchmal sehr schade.
Hey, that's my family crest on the cover. That's promising. Wish more of it were. They're supposed to.
Aber nicht gleich Millionen, dafür brauchen die Millionen sonst nicht. Aber schon ein Sümmchen. Man kann ja einmal seine Skills umversetzen und dann seine Champion Points. Ne? Das ist dann, glaube ich, das teuerste am Ganzen.
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move. That's got it.
Also diese Champion Points sind halt das hier, ne? Da kriegt man eine Menge Punkte auf Dauer des Spiels. Da kann man richtig viele Punkte verteilen. Und das ist dann, wenn man über Level 50 ist, ne? Wo ist die O schon wieder hin?
Maybe a desk. The mine camp. You want? They control. Father never. I asked Mother the same. I once hid from my escorts for 3 hours in that tree's hollow.
So, jetzt habe ich den Scheiß hier angelangt.
They made their choices. So be it.
There it is. Broke Rock Mine. I hope Father is pleased to see me. I always wanted to climb those guard towers. Father never let me.
Did you leave your mother back at Emino Station? No, absolutely not. I cannot have you getting underfoot. Go to your room.
I bring an adventurer to help, Father, and you send me to my room? Ugh!
Why couldn't Mara Marlene stay with her mother. I don't have any sentries to spare on her protection. Adventurer, since you're here anyway, we should speak. Come here. You're the adventurer who escorted Marlene here? I suppose I should thank you for ensuring her safety. I'm surprised that you're not a tall tale like the others she invented to get away from her bodyguards when she was younger. I have that singular fortune. My wife is away and treating House Mornard for more centuries. She's better at handling Marlene. I don't agree with my daughter's actions, but her instinct to bring you here was good. I could use your skills. And now my daughter is sharing our secrets. Yes, the mine is in a state of disarray. Creatures known as hadolids invaded the lower tunnels. Work stopped. Sentries and prisoners are dead. I can barely hold the mine with the forces I have left. Give me your map. The towers around the mine reported that a caravan laden with medical supplies was drawing near. They have yet to arrive. Find out what's keeping them. We're desperately low on bandages. Don't dally. If we don't manage to quell the Hadolid invasion, I'm gonna have to abandon the mine. House Mornard will not be pleased. I am. Many years ago, I was only a warden working at Amino Station. House Mornard took note of my work and gave me leave to oversee Broke Rock Mine. They treat my family and I well. In return, the mine supplies them with precious ammonites.
Hallöchen.
Prisoners swing the pickaxes while sentries keep an eye on things and organize work in the tunnels. Don't be fooled by misplaced compassion. The prisoners deserve their sentences, and my mine provides them with protection, food, and pay.
Ich hatte vorhin schon bei dir rumgelurkt.
The Hadolid's origins are a mystery and not my concern. Dealing with their infestation is my priority. Nothing holds them at bay. Enough talk. Our tasks require attention. Go. Find my missing supplies.
Ich bin hier gerade auf High Isle unterwegs mit meinem Hauptcharakter. Ja, das Einzige, was da noch komplett neu ist. Kleines Gruppenspiel mit Joxa, also Reign of Games, der leider immer nicht so gerne streamen möchte selber und auch nicht so gerne talkt. So, ist er jetzt da? Ja. Wegen ihm spiele ich hier Teso überhaupt. Er hat mich damals dafür quasi heiß geredet.
Another fight? Well, if you win. Oh.
Ja, wäre schon etwas hilfreich.
Walker, is that you? What are you doing here? Are you a prisoner? No matter. Just seeing you makes me feel 100 times better.
Ja. Manchmal ist er gut drauf.
Sachi's alive. That's good to know. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. Well, when the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Amenos, right? The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen Irene, but every time I get started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted. Sure. 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
Das Geilste war ja dann auch damals, ne, dass wir zusammen das spielen und so.
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
Denn den Anfängerscheiß haben wir noch zusammen gemacht und dann habe ich alles alleine gemacht. Weil dann war Teso auf einmal wieder doof. Aber ich war da ich war voll geflasht.
Peace Conference! Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the Crown, probably because of our reputation as dragon slayers. And smugglers, we're good at that too.
Hier regnet das sowieso immer.
Chisbari, Sidura, and the rest stayed behind in Central because of the secrecy. They gave us royal agents to crew the Pounce. I'm not sure there are any other survivors to find. I didn't see anyone else make it to shore.
Wo ist er jetzt schon wieder? Da hinten. Wir können uns manchmal nicht koordinieren, ob wir einfach alles wegklicken oder ob wir uns das anhören. Ich immer chronisch Nebenquests. Ich kann mir einfach nicht helfen. Ja, die Hauptstory möchte man auf jeden Fall mitkriegen, aber wenn du jetzt so massig viele Nebenquests hast, von geh mal, mach mal, tu mal, hol mal, dann klickst du die schon manchmal weg. Die ähneln sich manchmal, die ganzen kleinen Quests. Die Hauptquest erkennt man da an diesem etwas andersartigen Symbol. Die Nebenquests sind halt einfach gewöhnliche weiße Pfeile.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about.
Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead guar right now. Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary. Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast. Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those. Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
Sadoka, wenn du die ganze Story haben willst, ne? Das Spiel hat ja im Spiel ganz viele Bücher, die kann man auch alle lesen. Und beim besten Willen, aber die habe ich dann doch irgendwie mal weggeklickt.
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, The bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
Ich habe eine bescheidene Woche nur. Lesen in Spielen kann so ein Killer sein. Ja, vor allem, wenn man dann ganze Bücher lesen kann. Na, und das Spiel so gigantisch ist und man sehr viel vorhat in dem Game. Wieso geht das nicht?
Oscar, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Was stimmt hier nicht? Ja, die Spieler nicht, die schon bis zum Maximum alle Champion Points gesammelt haben. Ne? Ich weiß nicht, wie man das erreichen soll, wenn man noch ein Leben hat. Vor allem, man hat nicht nur noch ein Leben.
The day will be ours.
Man hat ja irgendwie auch noch andere Spiele vielleicht. Irgendwie reagiert mein Spiel gerade relativ schlecht. Ah, jetzt.
One cannot step light with such burdens. Let them take their leave. What may I whisk away?
Companions. Ich nehme mal wieder Mary mit.
Alright, the next time you're helping me with something.
Dass es jetzt Companions gibt, finde ich schon sehr cool. Dann kann man selbst im Alleingang sich dann immer noch so einen Mitspieler rufen. Ach du Scheiße. Ja, das musste mir jetzt heute auch mal passieren.
I'll do something!
Casper will be all right. And you have the items? Well done. While portals to and from Aminos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart. Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye. He's as stubborn as his throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand. Here, I'll mark your map. It was just north of here. I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual. Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magica. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them, somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless. Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation. I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular.
Let's ride!
This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
Let's ride.
This is the spot, but no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk. Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword. Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him. I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship. Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit. It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now. Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless. Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
You there!
Side quest einfach.
North. No, one of the Breton. Technically, I'm a sentry on.
Okay. Würde ich mir jede Sidequest komplett durchgelesen haben, dann wäre ich, glaube ich, nicht so weit gekommen. Manches habe ich mir schon durchgelesen. Manche Sachen waren ganz witzig.
Stay back! You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you? I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck? They turned them into coral. Sunagil. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral. They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals.
They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Veslin.
Alles
She
klar,
was whole when I escaped.
Gute Nacht und so.
I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Elder Tide Druid's power. But you can destroy their coral. The Elder Tide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids... I passed by one of them. Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Wo fangen wir an? Waren wir hier?
I really don't like your odds.
Oops. Und der nächste.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
Haben wir was vergessen? Ja, da ist ein anderer Ausgang, okay. Ernsthaft jetzt? Was macht er da? Mach doch nicht sowas. Mach doch nicht den. Ach so, hier geht's nicht weiter. Haha. Doch geht das. Ja, seine Abkürzung war bestimmt nicht so geil.
The coral will feed on your life.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing.
Scheiße.
I'm losing blood.
Schon wieder.
More of you vile serpents to fight. Good. I'm just
Over
getting
here,
started.
quickly. I don't know when they'll be back.
Thank the Aegir.
Please.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Okay.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs. But what are you doing here? Pray, tell. Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Ah, well, I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island. Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince. I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Euron's pup. Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
How did you gain your crown? Nah.
When Rancer challenged my rule, an alliance... That's a good question. Not for me. I have... Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure. The Scald King's axe. Fights like a giant. Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
Okay, Dio, wo ist er jetzt hin?
Yeah, if I were to break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Vestlin. Oh, it does. How's Mornard? Well, you were help. What happened? She'll be at. Not sure. You.
Es war wieder Teamplay mit Profis.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Irene. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat. I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Na, quatsche ich mich mal durch.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here. A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today. But you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
Ernskar, okay. Oops, sorry.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west. Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant, I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings.
Das hatten wir doch.
Any other questions? Over my strenuous... That's a good question. Not for me. I have... What does a High... When Rancer... That's a good... Not for me. What does a High... That's a good... Not for me. What does a High King... Being the... That's a good... Not for me. What does a High King do? Over my strenuous objections, honestly. That's a good question. Not for me. I have heard... To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Irene?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Jo. Na dann. Und was macht die? Oh, dann so. Ist er schon hier? Ich dachte, ich hätte ihn hier irgendwo... Ah, er ist ja schon da. Ach ja, na gut.
I hope this song brings your spirits peace. Oh, good. You have the supplies. I'm nearly Ah! Look! On the ridge! There! Monsters! Hadolids! There was blood on their claws. Were they coming to kill me? Resonance crystals. The prisoners carry them to amplify the mind's sounds and help warn them of any collapses. But I use them to make my songs louder too. Did the glow scare the Hadolids off? No. It was the music. I think so. Or it calmed them enough that they left peacefully? Pucks! I never finished the song! I'll have to start from the beginning now. I'll find more resonance crystals. Their power and my song will keep me safe, and I'm going to honor my friends, monsters or not. You should go back to the camp. Tell Father what happened here. I'll catch up to you once the song's done.
Marilyn? The Hadolids. They attacked. Your father.
The Hadolids attacked! What happened?
The Overseer. He was forced into the mine during the attack.
They dragged him into the mine? No time to lose, friend!
We drove the Hadolids back into the mine with everything we had. Swords, fists, rocks. The prisoners even used their pickaxes. But the Hadolids, their claws are just so sharp. I'll survive. Not everyone was so lucky. We'll be digging graves tomorrow. Hopefully not for the Overseer, or his daughter. Please, follow her. I can't do much to help against the Hadolids now.
So, in einer Mine.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it was coming from in here. Yvel! Stendarr, blind me. What happened?
Marilyn? You can't be in... The Hadolids. They're coming back for us.
Yvel, you're in no state to fight. Adventurer, we need a plan. Yvel and the others are too hurt to fend off the Hadolids outside. I took some resonance crystals from the caravan. They should amplify my calming song. Do you still have the medical supplies? Good. Tend to them as best you can. I'll see if the song works on the Hadolids. I think I know what happened before and how to recreate it. I won't go far. If the Hadolids keep coming, I'll run to you and we'll make our stand. It'll be the two of us against all of them. No pressure, right? I'll keep the Hadolids at bay. Patch up Yvel and the others.
Thank you. It's already starting to ease my pain.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll feel better in a few days' time.
If any more monsters throw rocks at me, I'll be ready for them.
Lord Shujat did not like the taste of that. But Lord Shujat never likes food.
The Hadalids are leaving.
Marilyn? That song! The Hadalids aren't trying to get in anymore?
It worked. Friend, check in with Yavel.
Where did Marilyn learn to do something like that? That was completely different from when she would conjure butterflies in the gardens. Thanks to you both, we won't die in here. Thoralee and I know what we're doing. And that prisoner over there, Bellaton, is spoiling for a fight. We'll be fine. Besides, if you two made it here, then I'm sure the way back outside is safe enough. We'll go there and reinforce the camp. I didn't see him, no, but we heard those monsters screaming in pain. Couldn't make sense of it until now. The Overseer has a reputation for being fearsome in battle. The sounds disappeared deeper into the mine.
Father can't be far. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's Father's dagger. He came this way. That's a piece of Father's cloak. We're definitely on the right path.
Whew, that was a bit of a
cane?
warm-up.
That's Father's voice. Father, are you hurt? Where are the Hadalids?
Marilyn? You're supposed to be safely outside. Adventurer, come here.
I am safe.
I spent my entire life keeping Marilyn out of harm's way. Did it matter? No. Here she is, deep within a mine, filled with horrible creatures who've already killed my best sentries. This is a disaster. How did you manage to find me? Marilyn saw all of that and she's still in here? No. Why am I surprised? Of course she'd stay. I held off those foul beasts as long as I could. Do whatever you can to get them out of my mine. They must have some reason to remain here. Kill them! Poison the tunnels, I don't care. I am leaving, and I'm taking my daughter and all my sentries with me. It's far too dangerous here. Marilyn still thinks the prisoners here are her friends. She never fully understood the dangers of Amanos, and I wouldn't be a good father if I left her to discover it now. Don't leave these tunnels until they're safe.
Friend, I have an idea. Here, take the resonance crystals. These are the ones I took from the caravan site. They are the key to everything. I can calm the Hadalids with my magic. With the resonance crystals amplifying the song, we can get more of the Hadalids to stop attacking us. But I think I can get them to do something else, too. My plan? I'm going to change the nature of the spell. Make it so the Hadalids aren't just calmer, but they don't want to be in the mine at all. I'm sure I can convince some of them to leave. I'm a Thama vocalist, remember? My music casts magic. If I can change my lyrics, I can get the spell to change too. We'd need to place a lot of resonance crystals. I know just the spots. And we'll need to find the entrance the Hadalids use. Father, we're going in to deal with the Hadalids.
Leave the Hadalids in the hands of a capable adventurer. You're staying with me.
I won't let my friend face the Hadalids alone.
You lead.
Water. This tunnel must be the deepest one. This smells like seawater. How close are we to the ocean?
Erstmal alles schön triggern. Okay.
These crystals have to work. The Hadalids can't stay here. Ow! Fetching slots!
Falsche Richtung.
Looking for a deal? You came to the right.
We're near the shore now. Maybe tunneling here angered the... These crystals are set. Let's look for the entryway. Maybe it's upstairs. Up there! They have to be coming from those holes. Let me get a better view. Yes! Alright, place the crystals. I'll start the song.
Deal then?
The song's done! We did it! Some of the Hadalids left the mines. Father will be waiting for us at the camp. Use that door down there. That'll take you outside.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
Es ist wie immer regnerisch an der Küste.
Marilyn? You proved more capable than I thought. Your mother was right in sending for you.
I'm capable? Does this mean you'll let me go on adventures?
Ah, adventurer. Come over here, if you please. Thank you. Marilyn told me some of what occurred with the Hadalids. I'd like to believe it was all your doing, but maybe it's time for me to reconsider my approach to our discussions. Her magic has its uses. If my wife was successful in her negotiations with House Mornard, she'll return with enough sentries to replace the ones we lost. With the Hadalids calmer due to Merlin's song, my sentries will be able to fight them off in due course. If they do, we'll be ready for them. I'll come up with a strategy to further deal with the infestation tonight and speak with the sentries. No one will be caught unaware again. That's my job. Marilyn is excited to talk to you. I suggest you say your farewells before you head back out to your, adventuring.
We did it! Once the prisoners and sentries recover, they'll be able to return to work, without having to worry about being attacked, too. My plan worked! Or it looks like it's working. You believed in me even though I know I wasn't entirely prepared for this adventure. At least I wasn't when we set off. Thank you. Take this. It's from my father and I. I can't believe it. We did it! I did the future? Somewhere where I hope it doesn't...
Sehr schön. Oh, da war ich noch nicht. Ich folge mal.
Tired of walking anyway.
Gibt es hier eine Quest? Ist das jetzt Joxa-Reisen?
Don't get any of them on me! You saved me. Those crabs were going to touch my legs with their disgusting shells. Not another one! No! Not another crab!
Oops. Ah, hier. Und da. Und keine Ahnung. Die Hauptquest ist hier. Ja, wonderful. Schön, dass hier wenigstens einer das im Blick hat. Ja! Und da vorne ist eine Nebenquest.
No ship, no. You, good. Even if. Well, the Prowler. The huge we have Amanos.
Okay, hat er schon. Meine Orientierung, ich weiß. Simple Quest. Chest. Ach Mann. Da ist jetzt bestimmt wieder nur Müll drin, ja, natürlich.
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
Walker, we need to talk.
We need to talk, yes.
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar. Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one. In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in. Meanwhile, the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
The High King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Bring that prisoner inside at once.
Let's see how much
Sentry, unlock the gate.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard! High King Emmerich is no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
I guess this is a fight now.
Well done. Casca and I will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
Once we get paid, I'll finally have enough to buy that armor I've been wanting.
We'll control all of Amanos.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Da Das klingt wie ein Drache, was? Wie ein hungriger Drache? Oder irgendein großes Vieh?
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise.
Give Sungir to the prince. We'll need him fighting by our side.
The King's Arrow? Is that really you? So all three are Sungir, and we win? Curious about... my role? Some... Hope is for Poe. It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
I'll get Iren and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Get back, you fetcher!
We will have your mission over by day's end, my lord.
See
There.
what you do.
Let's listen in.
Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
My liege, we must go.
All right, but don't cry for Mummy. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I won't allow you to escape.
Go on. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
What an honor it is to have me as your personal merchant.
I can see the ocean. That's a good place to use your signal. Shore's bones. Let's see that light all the way back in Wildhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Man hätte nicht herunterspringen können, oder?
I guess this is a fight now.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet the storm.
Green serpents! Attack!
Don't let them interrupt the queen.
No! No! My pet! Kill you! No ship can reach us through this storm.
Patience, lad. Irene is working on that.
Wind, waves, and swords. Heed my call and still your fury.
It's working!
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly.
We got them all, even Casca!
The Ascended Magus and his lord. The Ebonheart Pact. You mean aside? If you put... I can only... Nor I, my... What? Truly. The Ascended Magus and his lord. Of course. Truly. As sure as we...
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it. That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf. Not for me. I have heard that Ernscar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernscar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something. Very well. Thanks for asking. It feels like forever and a day since you acted with my... Actually, I have a question for you. The head of my intelligence ring, Copper Daria, she's an Ogrim. Scares me half to death, but she's terribly effective. She mentioned your name in connection to the Thieves' Guild, of all things. Care to explain? Ha! Good answer. I'll let you in on a little secret the other Alliance leaders won't tell you. Commerce in Tamriel won't work without outlaws. Why else do you think we let them place those ostentatious little hidey holes and refuges everywhere? Quorog. He was... complicated. Quite literally saved my life, you know. Your role in his death and Basrag's rise to power. All very understandable given the situation. But I'd be lying if I said it wasn't a somber day when I heard the news. Well, we've had him by the palace a few times. He brings along a barrel of Quorog's favorite ale, and we toast the memory of dead warriors. Strong alliances have been forged on less than that, don't you know? I did. The reports were terrible. After everything that's happened, you'd think one more Daedric prince trying to take over the world wouldn't shock me. And yet... It's not as if the Longhouse Emperors were known for their temperance, but yes, it's disgusting. Incredibly impressive, your actions in Blackwood. A daring rescue. I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with. For all their rhetoric, it's...
Of course. Of course. They say these are the... I swear. I sent him on ahead. I have. I think so as well. As depressing as it... Between Emmerich... Absolute.
Okay, bei ihm funktionierte das eben. So, jetzt.
Ah,
Ah, nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
Wie kommt man denn da hin? Ach, da hinten. Da hinten ist das wieder.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Well, here comes our hero now. Well, good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order. So Prince Ernskar told me. We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from. Thanks to you, the royals have finally reached High Isle. While the Ascendant Order has lost their prizes, they remain a threat. Once the Ascendant Lord and his magus learn the Alliance leaders are here, they will stop at nothing to reach them.
Herzlich willkommen, the greatest ESO player. Hallöchen.
Lord Bacaro and I have a secure place. They'll be safe enough there. So far, we've been on the defensive, reacting to events. The time has come to take the fight to the Ascendant Order, and my plan starts with this meeting you heard about on Amanos.
So. Ich denke, bei der Quest ist dann auch erstmal für heute Schluss.
And I think I know how to determine where this assemblage will take place. While you were away, I received reports of Ascendant Order activity at Mistmouth Cave. I propose we investigate, and if luck is with us, catch ourselves a lord and a magus. Mistmouth Cave lies on the northern coast of High Isle. It's a favorite of outlaws and pirates. I'll meet you there. I need to go over some details with Jakan one more time. Things tend to go in one ear and out the other with that one, you know.
Hat noch jemand bei mir Bock auf Phasmophobia? Ist noch jemand fit?
Not as safe as they could be. Lord Bacaro, Valessi and I arranged for the Mages Guild to protect the conference site on All Flags Islet with powerful defensive spells. I'll rest easier with the delegates safely behind those wards. That's our hope. Now that the Alliance leaders are here and safe, they just need a little time to recover from their ordeal. And we need to make sure the Ascendant Order no longer poses a threat. Worried about me? Oh, pish-posh. I was dealing with brigands, trolls, and threats to the realm since well before Rancer launched his ill-fated little war. There's nothing in this archipelago that I can't handle. But thanks for your concern, dear. I know the feeling. I couldn't keep it all straight without my notebooks. The Ascendant Order wants to kill the leaders of the three alliances. They sent a storm to sink the ships carrying them here for the peace conference. That's correct, dear. And while you were rescuing Prince Ernskar, you overheard the Ascendant Lord tell the Magus to summon the Order to a meeting on High Isle. We're going to follow up on that and figure out where this meeting will take place.
Okay.
Why must we sit on our hands? The Dominion can crush the Ascendant Order with one fell blow.
I will not allow the Dominion to land warriors on Breton shores. The Daggerfall Covenant will handle this matter.
Summon your fleets and I will leave. The Ebonheart Pact will not negotiate under threat of attack.
Patience, please. This is a delicate situation. Let us handle this. Now go with Jakan. He'll see you to a safer location.
an dem Punkt ist erstmal heute Schluss mit Teso. Ich hätte noch Lust auf was wie Phasmophobia oder so, aber allein habe ich dann auch keinen Bock. Erstmal ausloggen. Ich denke, mein Chat schläft. Oder loggt halt noch so rum. So, ich denke, so fast 6 Stunden, das reicht auch für mich heute. Dann wollen wir denn noch irgendwo schön reinraiden vielleicht? Könnte man ja noch machen. Einen schlafenden Chat abschieben. Ich gehe auch mal zum Jafi. Dann Leute, habt eine gute Nacht. Vielen Dank fürs Zugucken und bis zum nächsten Mal.